Okay, back with more Kingdom Come. Let's go ahead and continue the main quest here. This is the really cool part with the monastery. Where it wants me to go. Marsh is near Sasso. Okay. Turn the game up a little bit before I run somebody over.
I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz and
Hey, Bucky, how you doing? I'll try to manually ride there to try to get some more horsemanship levels here. Far away is it? Bit of a hike. Okay. Really trying not to trample anyone here. Okay. Best to just go around this way. Might have to leave out the other direction to get there, though. Let me fast travel here to start. Oh, it just turns around. Okay, that's fine. I'm low on nourishment, so I might see if I have some food that isn't spoiled on me here. From here, we want to go east and then north over the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fireflies? Okay, yeah. Thought I had a dead pixel on my monitor for a second. I was like, what? So we want to go west as soon as we can.
Yeah.
Further up still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, that's what I want.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Almost trampled that guy. Hey, what's up? Hey, Magnus. Alright, so there's a split in the road when we get to the forest, which is still... Okay. Keep right.
Yeah. I want your money, bastard, and all your valuables. This won't take long. Yeah.
Apparently I got far afield of the road there, yikes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Assume I can outrun the guy eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, how far do we have to go from here? Might go ahead and fast travel the rest of the way here. Skirmish. Don't interfere. Okay. I'm gonna turn around and save and sleep really quick. It's not too far south here. Come on.
Yeah.
Further south than this.
Yeah.
Just so if I die, I don't have to come all the way back here.
Yeah.
I know my way between here and like the scribe pretty well. The south, but not this direction.
Yeah.
Further west.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Don't go riding at night when you can't recognize anything. Let's go until dawn here. Get some of this perpetual stew. Wow, it was way too much. All right, let's go, Pebbles.
Yeah.
I do like the cute little desire paths that they have everywhere. Northeast of the monastery, yeah. Don't know if that means I have to cross part of the river is trivially crossable. I might need to go down and around. You just assume it wants me to do that.
Yeah.
Must be pretty hard to get horsemanship level ups right now.
Yeah.
Look, there was a crossing here. Am I crazy? Maybe not. I have to go all the way down to Sasau and then loop around. So, I should be able to go across the dam here. Maybe I can cross and then summon my horse on the other side.
Shame I can't swim.
It's funny that he always says that to himself. Come on. Push out of the water. Okay. Way to go, Pebbles. Proud of you. The Insta-Pebbles summoning is such an interesting, like, submission to making the game feel better over, you know, realism and immersion, which is what they're mostly going for with this. Where it's like, it would feel so bad if you couldn't just summon your horse at will, so we're just gonna let you do it. But then it makes me wonder, like, well, why do we have, like, the food mechanic then? The game would feel a lot better if we didn't have to worry about that, since it's not terribly interesting. It must have been a much more significant pain point during testing or something.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Dubious swamp. Light a fire as a signal to the bandits. Okay.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Yeah.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
Have you got it on you?
You want his dice?
Yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Groshen, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Groshen more.
What now?
What now? You did your job.
His butt's like
Look,
hovering off that
We
stump.
need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be.
Oh, maybe I was there. That
That's
sounds
where the camp
familiar.
is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Brannick. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Find out the pose numbers and plans. So this is... I think it's on this side of the river, if it's the place I'm thinking they're talking about. Yeah, I've totally been there before. Okay. Discover all locations on the map. Mostly because of the cartography reading skill I picked up, I think. I don't need the torch anymore. Whoa. Entering Brannick Hill Fort can abort quests in progress. Okay, well, that's a nice warning. I think that's fine.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Brannick, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy.
Okay. I guess we could have gotten here much earlier. Scout the camp and the enemy forces.
Have you seen Eric? I need to speak with him.
He's in the main camp at the top, in the big house. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
How goes it?
Same as ever, boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping.
Duty.
Sentry duty. Even the boozing's starting to lose its thrill.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my ass. And when things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozens of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what hit them. Right?
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, and I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news. And they all know the same bugger all I do.
Just a bunch of different voice actors.
How did you end up here anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity and ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
Thanks. What do you need me to do in order to scout? I'm not clear on that. Pretty substantial camp, though.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fucking
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
I want to get into a fight here. I think that would be very bad.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows are paupers, that's for sure.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, bucking, whores and
the
boozers.
It's got the stinking feet something new, you?
But it wasn't worth the effort.
Don't think the option looked...
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Okay, so I think he's just scouting automatically. This guy looks different. What's your deal? No, it's the same.
This must be where the commanders are.
Keep telling me, an axe beats a sword any day.
Is that so? Maybe against
One of the common voice actors they use in this kind of has like a mush mouth. I can really pick him out against anyone else. Sounds like he's like reading his lines too fast. No? Not a real door? Okay. Hey, what's up, Eric?
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Okay. Hey, what's up, man?
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, Don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Skellets.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember.
I don't.
We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. Where are you going? This is where we fight. What's the matter? Lost your balls? Boha yeho! God! Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick. You'll be glad.
Is it better than pressing the counter
That's very
button?
generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it.
That's it? Okay. I don't know if I want any of these. I don't need to flee. Sprint. Yeah, I try to avoid getting into clinches, but it would be nice to have an easier chance to win them. I've been taking these. Take human dustbin. Oh, health regenerate sounds really helpful. Get to level 12 first, though. Let's see what we got for speech here. Didn't realize I had a perk in maintenance. Let's see what my options are here. Let's start with the reduced damage taken. Probably useful. We need to get more repair kits soon. That's funny. Clinches are just like a random roll. Clinches are a part of this game's combat that feels kind of non-responsive to me. Part of the reason I like the counterattack system so much is it's like the one thing that feels really responsive. It's like you either do it or you don't. I get that they're going for a thing where it's like, oh, if you hit them in the head, then they'll have like some cuts on their head instead of there being like a health bar that you're watching like a hawk. But like I depend a lot more on the little sadist pop up to let me know, okay, I hit them hard enough that they're bleeding apparently.
What is it? I went to the fight master as you ordered, and
That's cool.
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Oh,
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him.
my actually special.
It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobela. Although, how much can
The
you
only
really
way they can
care
make the
about
story make sense is you're not actually
Here
a
you are,
common
a homeless
bastard.
and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
That's good. Don't go with it
I
being Sir
understand why
Radzig.
you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
It's the only
I
way
very
they can
much
make
doubt
the
You spied on our
social
camp.
mobility thing work.
You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction
Reminds me of
the forces I've gathered.
Arcade
And
Paradise,
now,
right?
With the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops. To
Fuck,
come
fuck.
to
How do
your
we write
aid.
this story? You're actually a noble.
Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything. So
It's
meet
definitely a
me,
way for the
Lord of
developers to
Realm.
have their cake and eat it too with Henry.
Never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go.
That's what I
We've got
mean about
work
it
to do.
being a way to have your cake and eat it too, being a noble's bastard. Oh, you actually grew up as a blacksmith's apprentice.
Can you hear me?
You had a commoner's upbringing, so you're not a...
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Didn't have a noble's experience.
Here. Try to drink. thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Find out who your real father is.
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for
Well,
the
good
good
luck
of my
getting to the
soul, for the
Rocketeer
good of
tournament.
yours. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
Hey, thanks, sir. Appreciate that. How have you been?
I've been left alone in this world as an outlier. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
What about my possessions?
Eric has it. It would be suicide to try and get them. Forget.
Wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
Drop my stuff off
It'd be
somewhere
better if you wore
first.
something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you, and that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get
Very
there.
Shawshank
We
Redemption.
can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone
Hopefully they
outside
make a
before
save
we're
here.
born. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the Good luck.
Game saved. Okay. Hope you leveled up your stealth.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
It's not gonna work.
Is that the best you can do?
Guess my stuff is in that container. The idea. Check the map and see what it says. Try to get your equipment back. Okay.
Hey!
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly.
Get immediately attacked as I step outside. Okay. This is brutal. Brutal load time if something goes wrong. Hello. Maybe this is unusually long? Game frozen?
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted
I thought
to
they said there
vent
was
my
no one right
rage on
outside.
someone. Oh, Jesus Christ!
There's no way I'm beating, right? He's got a sword. It's not happening. I guess maybe I just have to sprint out? Or maybe this is like testing if you have max stealth. I'm worried that like the autosave that it made like didn't preserve the intended position of the guards after that cutscene, and there's guards outside that weren't out here the first time I stepped out. Oh boy. Look if there's any known issues. Yeah, I don't think he's supposed to be right. I think they even told me in the dialogue there that there wouldn't be a guy right there. He's not just outside the cell, he's like staring directly at me.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? You'll get... You gonna cry?
I feel like I'm being failed by the procedural stuff here.
Come and get it!
Or if I can like win based on my new stats in clinching. I don't know if clinching actually does damage at all.
Shit! Where could he have vanished to?
Just clip him through the wall? Okay. I could go back to Arrival at Brannick and skip the cutscenes if I absolutely have to. I looked it up. It says you want to go in a building to your left to make progress here. That's interesting. It loaded instantly that time. But if I go left, there's a guy like literally staring right at me as I step outside. Could Google it. Dice cast. Guard immediately aggroes. Die is cast weirdness. Now there's not a guy there. Okay, maybe that's so weird. Maybe the saves in this game work really strangely. Desperately want a torch. I don't know that I can get one. We can just take them off the walls. Can I turn up the... gamma a little bit? I can't. Okay, well, I can't see in here at all. Apparently there's supposed to be a thing I can grab in here to get me a lockpick to get my stuff back. It says, enter the dilapidated building to the left of your cell, just northeast of Eric's office.
Mother?
Fuck. I wonder if it's like when you load your game, whatever the state of the guards was, doesn't actually reset? Like wherever they happen to have been standing?
What's going on there?
Unlocked chest containing knight's hunting sword, 2 bandages, and 2 lockpicks. Okay. So at least I have a sword now. If I get aggroed again. He's like standing right outside the room. Pick the very easy locked door of Eric's office. Which, when I first tried this, the door was just open and there was just a guy in there who attacked me. Oh, there's not a guy in here now. What the fuck? What is this game? Okay. Well, if I get my stuff back, I'll probably be fine. Maybe I can use a savior schnapps then. Okay. Take all. This part needs to be completely scripted, I feel like. Now I'm encumbered, but let's see what I can get equipped here. Had written down what I had equipped at some point. Probably can't afford to bring that. dump my bad food here. Nourishment's at 100. I don't need the beer. Okay. And I'll make a Savior Schnapps save. Since apparently everything is random when I load the autosave in this like scripted section, which is nuts. I need to equip my sword. Yeah. I should have done this before loading, but that's okay. Let's see if I wanted to sprint past them or actually try to sneak here. God, there's so many guys. I'm gonna fit through the brush here. Too many guys over this way that they want me to actually fit through here, right? Now I'm like stuck in the brush and can't get back out. God. Video games. Did we make it?
What's that? What's going on there?
Nothing to see here.
Well, I never. What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
There's no way. It's got to be our Savior Schnapps, right? So maybe I can't actually sneak because the like guard placement is procedural. It's not scripted to be doable for some reason. Wait for that guy to be out of the way, I guess. I could do that. If I sneak up behind guys, am I able to knock them out, or I need to have a specific kind of weapon for that to be possible?
What's going on there?
I don't know if I'm like allowed to get their attention or something here. Oh, I apparently knew exactly where that came from. Choked them out, we need a dagger to stealth kill them. Okay. I can't tell if like this is what I'm supposed to do or if like the guard placement is procedural and obviously it was earlier when I loaded the save and there was a guard staring directly at the first door that I left, right? So I don't know if the level design is borked. Try to just make a run for it, I guess.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Is that all you've got?
I don't actually know where I'm going here.
Now I've got weak at the knees, have you?
Hold your breath. What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Feels like that's where they want me to go. Okay. Escape from the encampment.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Video games. Video games. Can't see shit. How awkward to make you press A there to get out, too. It's like basically a teleport. Maybe it's a way to keep them from just chasing you.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Rattay and see my father.
Yeah, he kind of like, we didn't get to see Henry react to that information.
We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Wonder if it like it's scripted to prevent you from calling your horse. Oh, the pre-rendered cutscene. You don't have your armor. Okay.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik, but now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Crazy,
Sir
that's all we get.
Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
It's pretty bad.
I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly.
Does anyone know if there's a main story, like Point of No Return? This game won technically on main plus sides, and there's probably a handful of things I could do, like DLC.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
Yeah, man.
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Also with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell
Hal?
you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it.
It's short for Henry, but I don't think he's ever called me
Now,
that.
we have more urgent matters to deal with.
Okay.
Later, we'll have time to talk about
Yeah, we're definitely not going to get to
What
talk
do you
about it.
say?
Radzig's going to die then.
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good.
Okay.
Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
God, it's so fucking awkward. That's like the most interesting thing in the game. I guess they're doing a like, well, you know, men don't talk about their feelings thing. But come on, guys. What the fuck? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can just. What I like to do with this kind of game is just get to whatever the final mission is, and then while the world is hanging in the balance, go do side stuff. I might still end up resigning a bit early with this game. We'll do a partial refund, but we'll see how that works out. Can still do the tourney or not.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask? Thank you.
Maybe you can only get equipment if you didn't recover your stuff.
Listen up, men. It's going to be a long night.
So you really need to leave.
I want every last one of you
You all
standing
right
here
there,
in full
Pickles?
armor and ready for action by
That was
sunset.
pretty funny. They want me to do, right? Okay. Hopefully my horse doesn't have health there that just got tanked. Okay. I won't completely rush the ending, but I might also finish significantly earlier than 80% of the How Long to Beat. Look up. Can I get to this? Okay. That's crazy that they added city building. Seems like a pretty huge thing to just fit in with the DLC.
Look out.
Must be above me.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanish.
I take it you've heard. What does your father
Everybody
want from me?
knows.
I found out who's behind all
Jesus.
the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanish have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanish have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzik and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Alright, as long as I don't have to do any multi-enemy fights here, should be fine. I don't mind the Radzik is your father twist, but I think the way they did it was like super clumsy compared to what they were probably imagining when they were thinking of the story. Like, it's one thing to have the villain reveal it. It's a little anticlimactic given that you immediately have to sneak out of the camp and don't talk about it or react to it at all. But then you don't really get to, like, deal with it. And they might be trying to do it, well, you don't get to deal with it because people didn't deal with it at the time. But I don't know, it feels kind of abrupt. Kind of like a, let's make sense of the stuff in the game that otherwise doesn't make sense if we don't do this, right? Otherwise, how is it possible for this rando peasant to have so much social mobility?
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of
Guy's
starting
voice
without
does
you.
not match his face at all.
Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzik wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
He sounds like he's like in his early 20s.
Resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
All this, my son.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
Wouldn't assume
From what
that.
I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
I'm on fire.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robot and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Go kill some bandits. Okay, I don't think that was warranted. Like, the core here is the guy who's got my father's sword, right? And it was taunting me earlier.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear, and we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
You think, like, so used to stories being like, oh, we're just better than they are, we're better men than they, so that's cool. Even though we're of the same numbers, we'll be able to beat them easily, and I have a feeling the game's not gonna, like, refute that, but I'm used to art refuting that, like, that's hubris, right? So, how do you guys want me to get in? Okay, running reasonably well here. Hooray!
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there! Go with them! The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate!
Okay, gave it to me. I guess they do a thing where they make the enemies more likely to aggro on your allies so that you don't have to worry about getting overwhelmed. Definitely worked better than the stealth sneak out sequence. You guys consider getting behind them? Seems to work really well. This is why Sir Radzig's men are just better than them, I guess, because they're willing to consider getting behind them in melee. You guys want to do some mercy killing here? Beat the bandits once and for all. Nice that there's no friendly fire, it seems like. Everybody?
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Search the homestead. Oh, did it not give me credit for that earlier? Okay. This is your opportunity to get your stuff back. New level in stealth. Ooh, I'm trying. Okay. Invisible wall. Another invisible wall. Where do you want me to go, game? That's right, I wasn't able to sneak around last time. More invisible walls. Google this in a second if I have to. This quest is payback? Okay. Payback. Battle plan, let's clear the gates. Search for clues. Okay, there's supposed to be a thing on Eric's desk, I guess. Thought I searched. Okay, there it is. Did they trick us? They draw us out of the castle? Well, shit. Seems like the little guy who busted me out on purpose.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle?
What castle? What
The
does he
one
need a
you guys
castle
abandoned, you
Sir,
idiots.
We took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle.
Which one do you think, dog? Jesus.
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
Yeah.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Are these like the biggest idiots in the world?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
I think almost all of the characters in this game are like scumbags. I don't like anybody. You could try to play Henry as sort of nice, but the quests kind of have that like rock star cynicism problem where it's like everyone in the world is either an idiot or insane or like comically over the top evil. Or naive, I guess, is the fourth thing that they can be, right?
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
Well, that was easy.
The Lord be praised. Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady. Faster, man! Come on, faster! My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Is she gonna fall for it?
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
I hate this.
Should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True.
Shouldn't she know?
When treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
I love how she's cast here as like, how could she be so foolish as to be kind after we just had a scene where all of our lead male characters were fucking dipshits, right? Like, yes, it's all her fault.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
Okay.
Smash them! Secure the outer bailey!
Slay every last one of them! The first one inside the castle gets 6 score crushed! Lift the portcullis! There's not enough of us here!
Enemy that actually aggroed me, okay. Okay. Ow, dick. Well, see, our victory was assured if it wasn't for this.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here. Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Nice shot. Oh, we failed.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
Your only change is that Henry constantly stumbles.
We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
It's a mission for one person.
Then let us make ready.
I think there's a good 70% of this game that works for me. I think the main story mostly doesn't. I thought the monastery mission was cool, but not because of what we were actually there at the monastery to do, to like catch and murder that guy, right? That was fine, I guess. The idea that you're in the monastery and you have an ulterior motive and you're trying to like sneak around and not get caught and accomplish your objectives was a fine idea.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Okay. Eat from the pot. Probably not gonna get a place to deposit my stuff or a chance to sleep, question mark? Maybe I will. Can sleep and not save. Let's check that that's true everywhere. We're done. Well, it's this combination of it takes itself seriously, but also it's kind of hard to articulate. Like, I discussed several times in the playthrough the kind of concern of the, reactionary bent to the game's politics, right? That it's about, like, a chosen good people against, the barbarians at the gate. In this case, we're not really dealing so much with the Cumans as we are with these bandits, right? Power that's right versus power that's invading. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to sleep. And then you get scenes like, you go to take the camp from the bandits and they're like, you would want to have some kind of emotional connection to what's going on there, but it's really just we need to go punish these bandits. Like, I guess there's probably side quests that show you more of what the bandits are doing to the country folk so that you feel like victorious for punishing them or whatever, but it mostly just serves as a vehicle to let them trick you. Then the trickery has to happen by exploiting a woman's kindness, right? Of course, the men wouldn't have been so stupid as to do that. In the night raid.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Of course. I'll...
Good luck to you.
What's my current noise score? It says it's 0. It should be fine.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Good luck to you.
Like, it's one of its most interesting developments,
Any of you
the
are
idea
having
that
second
Radzig
thoughts?
has been lying to you
This
this
is your
whole
last
time about
chance
being
to
your
speak.
father. Like, we barely get to explore it.
Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be
But we just
guarded.
assume Radzig's a good guy,
somewhere
right? Like, it's an
separate
opportunity to
from his
turn
other
Henry
men.
against these
where would that
guys,
be?
make him into an
We
outlaw
always
or
kept our
something, but
captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in the tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if
like,
they
shouldn't
sound
Henry
the
be
alarm
fucking pissed
before we've
about
done
that? I
anything,
would be.
we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite.
I think it doesn't want its characters to be vulnerable as part of the problem, right?
Back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Will be legends.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
Who are you? Well, I never.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Okay.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
I don't think they're supposed to be stuck.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Well, okay. Maybe someone saw me around the other way. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to wait.
They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up.
Alright, if I have to reload again, I'll use a save your schnapps after climbing the ladder.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Okay. I might just actually go ahead and use a save your schnapps at the top here, because this is pretty long. I feel like the stealth in this game is kind of janky.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Okay. Oh, can I not? Maybe I can't. Maybe they wanted to have that whole intro part to add stakes to this sequence. Okay.
Fuck.
Well,
The
now,
alarm's been sounded.
look what's come crawling out from under.
Instantly sounds the alarm. Fuck, man. Alright, I'm just gonna look up which side I'm supposed to go on and what they want me to do here, because I thought I was hiding in that corner just fine.
They'll be telling stories about this fate.
Night raid. Raid the castle at night. Follow the men carrying the ladders. There's the wall. Change a few words.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Who are you? Wait here.
Climb the ladder to find the sentries disposed of. Follow one of the raiders toward the gatehouse, where you'll find 2 guards with torches.
Oh, be quiet. What's that light on the battlements?
Actually makes me a little concerned that when I tried to knock the guy out before, that there was another, like, procedural guard placement bug. There wasn't supposed to be another guy who was standing right there to detect me. Make sure there's not like a dagger or something. Yeah.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
I'll wait for the guy on the right to turn around, I guess. Doesn't notice his buddy's gone. Oh, he took a leak. Just paths back and forth between the door like that. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Whoop, shit.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Didn't mean to kill him there. I was just trying to move him out of the way. Follow Hans down the stairs and wait for him to move. Okay.
Hey, who's there?
So if I can lose this because of my NPC ally.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
Will I never?
Okay, hold on. Wait for him to move. Stay close. He's stealthy. If you stay close, you should be fine. Patient, wait for him to move. When you used after fleeing scouts in a run to find 4 hostages in the adjacent room. I don't know which one that is.
Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man.
Fuck.
Patience. He has to move. Any time now.
Up, I take it, is what they want me to do here.
What?
Must have been the wind.
What?
Fuck did Hans go? Just gonna stick to him, I guess.
Hey!
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And
We
where's
have to
Sir
rescue
Radzik?
the important
I
people.
suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
May the Lord watch over you.
Sleep and save. Oh, you can't delay. No time to lose.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. It would be foolhardy to go on.
Well, I'm glad you've come to your senses.
Let's get the hell out of here, then.
Come on, then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva!
Shot me in the ass.
My ass!
Get out of the castle with Capon.
Fuck.
Look!
I'll have to carry
I've
him
got an
out of here
arrow
right
in my
now.
arse. See for yourself if you don't believe me.
Okay.
Faster!
Can't sprint while overloaded.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Faster!
Went out the way I came, presumably.
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. If you don't get a move on, he'll stab you in the back right under my nose.
Working on it, man.
Faster!
Faster! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
I thought I didn't need those points in carrying bodies.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Faithful?
Weird way to pronounce ruse.
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
We just like really excited about building a trebuchet.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Can't get over how miscast that guy is.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief
Instead
you.
of
That'll be all.
recasting him. All right, so like, do I risk failing? Because this feels like the end of the game. It feels early for the end of the game, but Captain Robard. I don't know if I can just like leave and fuck around now. Let me read. The wiki says, hold on. I just want to see if it's going to say you'll auto fail if you don't do it fast enough. Seems to suggest you can leave this quest active indefinitely. Okay. I don't necessarily know how much main quest is left from here. There's Siege, Rocketeer, Cold Steel, Hot Blood, Family Values, and Oath is an Oath. But sometimes a quest is really long. Like, I think I was on all the glisters for like 2 whole episodes. Whereas here I just did like 3 quests back to back. I'm allowed to just let this one go and try to go work on other side stuff. I guess I'll do that.
Greetings. What business have you?
How's life in Rete? Well, I don't know, man. I'm not there right now.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that
Though
much
it sounds
time.
like maybe I can wait till
I'll try to ask
Judgment
him
Day.
if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The
Easiest way.
Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Sucks for those soldiers he left behind.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, I feel like most of the time, like, things have to go wrong for our heroes in a story. Just what a story is. But usually it's like satisfying when things go wrong because of a character beat, right? Like the character decided to stay and rescue the hostages, and that choice led to, you know, being captured or whatever. But I feel like almost everything that goes wrong in this game is just like, oh, there was a guard up on the balcony who shot you in the ass. They tried to give you the choice there. Maybe it's not different depending on whether you say you want to try to rescue Radzig or not. All right, let's summon my horse. I guess there's the choice to go raid the bandit camp and leave Talmberg undefended. That gets punished, but that kind of happens independent of Henry. And they don't really like regret it after. They're like, ah, our hubris. How could we have made such a foolish mistake? They're just like, well, I guess this happened now, right? Like, go somewhere with a horse, with a bed. There's one here. 2 overloaded to fast travel. Fucking hell. Okay. Or like earlier, we infiltrate the bandit camp, and then the reason I get captured is because the guy is just there and recognizes me, right? Just like bad luck is why bad things happen. I can see why this game was added as main plus extras, though, because it does seem like most of the good stuff is the stuff that's, like, adjacent to the main story. You know, running around, exploring, leveling up your skills, gathering herbs for 9 hours. It could just be that that's not the dev's specialty. The game's superficially similar to like a, BioWare style RPG. Does anything from this game, can you carry over a save file from this into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or did they completely abandon that? I would hope that they completely abandoned it. No carryover. Okay, good choice on their part. I guess they could try to respect specific characters that you left alive or killed or something, but it's just going to end up being the one path has more content in the sequel and one path deletes content problem, right?
You won't get away!
You call that combat?
All right, enough! I give up! You hear?
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
That's fair. Opposite side. It's upstairs, isn't it? This one not give me a... No, that must be it. Okay. Ender chest. The dried stuff looks like it just lasts forever. Sleep and save. I'd like to find a tailor to repair one of my items here. Assume there is one somewhere. There is a scholar in town.
I'm at your service.
Good luck to you.
Damn, I've read everything. Okay, well, there's some question marks in town that I can check, but... Where is the DLC? I don't know if I have existing quest log markers for them. So I could look it up. Okay. Well, grocer doesn't help me very much. Yeah, makes sense. I think most of my stats are maxed out, aren't they? Well, maybe not maxed. Is there even a max level? Only once you've unlocked everything? Most of these have downsides I don't want. Just don't want the downsides of most of that, so I'm just not going to take it. Take Revenant, though. That seems good. All right, go do the Teresa side quest. Then sounds interesting. Let's see, where is she?
Mushrooms, apples, carrots, cabbage.
Dozen of Scallots. Gives me positions and coordinates. I just want to know, like, what town do I find her in? The mill north of Rate. Okay, thanks. Here. All right, well, I'll save really quick.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rate tourney?
Well, I did see her. I thought she was the exclamation point, but now she's moved. There she is. What's up?
Oh, Henry of Skalitz, the glorious victor of the Rate tourney.
It's me.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. I've got lots to do right now. But I'd love to go another time. Will you come and see me again?
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. I've got lots to do right now. But I'd love to go another time. Will you come and see me again?
Okay.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Skalitz. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
It wasn't easy. Sir Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here, God bless them.
What about the bandits?
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibishek with him. It won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
Why would Zbyszek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those Cumans, they call them. When the Cumans came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard. Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzig. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
What happened to the other survivors from Skalitz?
They sought refuge in Ratay, and some of the Ratay folk are none too happy about it.
And Matthew, Fritz and Matthias? Johanka? Did they make it?
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhojed. Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
What about Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Ratay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzig, a place called Perkstein.
At Ratay,
Sir Hanush lives at the upper
Ratai,
castle.
and Ratay.
The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
How did you get away from those humans?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you, when they came
I'm
to
wrong.
me, they slaughtered everyone and kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother.
Oh, I thought I had everything installed from years ago, but...
My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you.
Maybe it got released after I
Scales of
started
balance.
playing this on Subblock many years ago.
I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be. Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratay. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks. Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor of you, Hal.
Of course. What is it?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Bear it in mind? What does that mean?
It means I'll think about it. The bailiff has the last word.
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least. He might not have anyone on their deathbed, but his mother has no one else. Well, you're a son.
I'd like to know... So, how'd you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
What do you think of the Lord here, Sir Hanush?
He comes from the glorious line of the Lords of Lipa. Folks say he's a bit hot-headed, but he took us in, so he must be a good Christian.
Who's this Sir Hans Capon?
He's actually the real Lord of Rattay, and Sir Hanush is only his guardian, because Sir Hans is underage and his father is dead. Folks say he's a spoilt young pup with an eye for the lasses.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Do you know anything about those human rapists? About, you know.
Great
they came
work,
hungry from God knows
Henry.
where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
That's all. I've brought you something.
Have you got a moment?
All right.
I must need to get the DLC.
I won't trouble you.
I did start this game a really long time ago, so maybe it came out afterward. Like, Woman Lot, May 2019. What was my first episode of Kingdom Come? Well, I guess I started in 2022. All right, well, I'll get that set up for next time. Probably the DLC I'm most interested in doing. So look around the map and see if there's anything else I want to work on here.
Wager on the Rattay tourney?
No, I don't. Anything stands out on the map is particularly, I guess I have the whole map uncovered now. Could do these side missions associated with the final quest, just to get something started here. Yeah, so I have some DLC because it mentions having a DLC quest here. I guess I could go do that and just see what it is. I've kind of had my bubble pop, unfortunately. I don't know if anyone's had this experience with big games like this where you like get close to the end and you kind of just like, all right, I'm over it. I get it. I like Kingdom Come Deliverance, but now that I know how close I am, I guess it doesn't happen to me in every open world game. Like I did basically every major side quest in The Witcher 3, for instance, and the previous 2 Witcher games. If you said you play as Teresa in the Teresa one, that sounds really interesting, though. I do want to do that.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything needs. Day or night.
Grindstone. Well, good. I need one of those. Tough as in, like, thematically difficult, or tough as in, like, mechanically difficult?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Both, okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Actually, I should get him to repair some of my stuff here.
Farewell.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it. Aye, that would do it.
Wow, you really get a lot, huh? It seems to suggest that he's the start of a DLC quest.
May the Lord watch over you.
See about repairing my stuff real quick.
God be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, sir.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. See, now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I wonder why I can't start it. It's really weird. All right, well, in that case, I will work on the little optional missions as part of this final quest here. It's confirming Quartermaster, Divish, Bernard. Ask people need help. So we'll go to F.
Jack at home, a torch will out. Your fields lie fallow. Here's a hoe. Meat drop.
Due east to get there almost. I'm guessing if you're playing as Teresa, it doesn't care about any of your stats or anything from the base game or your equipment. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's much more robust than I would have expected. See, the DLC's called A Woman's Lot. Maybe they'll do like the monk level and make it like deliberately tedious. Kind of say something. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
I probably want to be doing this in the evening. I don't know.
Yeah.
Try not to fall down this hill.
Yeah. Yeah.
The monk quest is definitely the high point for me. In terms of the story stuff, anyway. Walking around and gathering flowers for 7 hours was close second.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I could try doing some of this hunting too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't really talked about this phenomenon too much on stream before, but it's you're playing a big open world game like this that has a bunch of skills that you can level up, and you've already determined that you don't want to like max everything. Like, I think that would be blood from a stone. So like, yeah, I'll level up all the skills, right? Train herbalism and train alchemy and train horsemanship or whatever. And you like pass some threshold in the story where you realize that the stats you currently have are enough to be done. And it's like a bubble popping. It's like suddenly like having the, you know, the Calvin and Hobbes where Calvin's nailing the nails into the coffee table and his mom runs in and is like, Calvin, what are you doing? And he has a little like asterisk above his head. I had that moment happen to me during this stream of Kingdom Come where I'm like, oh, I'm basically done. I should just be done. But if there's some really distinct DLC content like the Teresa one, I'll definitely do that one. We can do that next episode, and then I can maybe try to push to finish after that. I guess it's like there's only a certain kind of open world game that does that, because it doesn't happen to me in something like Breath of the Wild, for example, because there it's like, okay, if you do all of the shrines, that's a really substantial amount of content, and if you mess around with optional things along the way, like doing little side quests or catching Koroks or whatever, you'll end up playing the game for about twice as much time as if you just rushed fighting Ganon. I definitely felt playing Dragon Age that Dragon Age's side content is pretty weak, even for a BioWare game. I think BioWare is really good at having like really high quality side content that you feel really compelled to do at all times. Charcoal burners, one of them. Spokesman.
Huh? No.
All right, you got a place I can sleep here. Let's see. No free beds, fuck. I want to just pass the time here. Teresa's is distinct, Yohanka's is 2, the less so. Radzig's is about fighting bandits. Oh, do you play as Capon in the Capon one? Get one of them to wake up to give me their bed. Oh, okay. One of these days. There's another one. Look, I keep shooting just past it. God, dude. Shouldn't be this difficult. 3G Yohanka and Radzig's are actual content. Okay. I'll at least do Teresa and Yohanka's. I guess if Radzig's now is only past credits, then I might not, but I can make the determination when we get there. Really? If you have Capon's DLC installed, it's mandatory. You can't finish the game before you do it. Good to know. But also really weird. Guess I could pass time. Seems like a bad idea. If there's anywhere nearby for me to sleep, I guess I could try heading down here. I must have a DLC installed because I have that map marker, although it doesn't seem it lets me talk to the blacksmith, so I don't know what's up with that. Pull up the Steam page. Steam Kingdom Come. I don't know how I would have gotten this without getting it in a bundle, right? Holy shit, Saga bundle is 1 and 2. I'm like $115. You're gonna be fucking kidding me. Freaking me out, Pebbles. Popping into existence like that. I guess if I do an early resign, it's still part of the reason I was able to win so easily is because of the huge length it started at. It got a lot of premiere streams it wouldn't have gotten otherwise. So try to do a fair refund. I'm interested in playing Kingdom Come 2 though. I'm really interested to see what they changed. This is a good game to play just because I think it's very ambitious in what it's trying to be, and I think that some of its ideas really do work, and some of them less so. So I'd be interested if they, like, change their mind on things that they chose to simulate versus abstract in this one, you know? Down this way. All right, motherfuckers, time to wake up. Eat from your perpetual stew.
Why are you waking me? Go away. Shit. Sod off.
Well, well. Turns out they've got plenty of pitch here. I'll go and ask for it.
All right, well, let's do something productive in the general area. I guess I can keep trying to shoot bunnies. They tend to spawn in here. Just say at that range, I'd better fucking get it. Jesus. Okay, that's just the way to do it. Don't try to aim. Just get close enough that it's impossible to miss. What the fuck? Oh, is this like... Did he catch me stealing it or something? Maybe he's just wigging out because he saw me with a bow? There's a lot of bunnies that spawn here. Hey. Ignore the pelt. Guessing if I cook it, it doesn't kind of stolen anymore. Okay. It almost feels like creatures spawn whenever I turn. There's a good chance for animals to spawn. Like the same way my horse spawns in when I whistle for it. Maybe there's a limited number that can spawn in this area. Look at all that St. John's wort. Okay, I think they're awake now. Yeah, I think I just saw another one. Oh, there's that a rock. There's a log. Okay, my bad.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it.
Horde of
We could
brigands.
use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free.
Duty.
Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
God be with you.
Send someone for the pitch. Okay. They referenced my earlier decisions. Well, earlier mandatory quest, I guess. Sir Divish, Quartermaster, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just go there, I think.
Yeah.
Talk to Divish. Inappropriate voice actor man.
God bless you. What troubles you?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try not to slightly fall off a hill and kill my horse here.
Yeah.
Why the fuck? Oh, it moved the D. Okay, I feel like I'm not going the right way here. Oh god. Alright, we're fine.
Yeah.
I have to think more on why a game like this, I don't feel like naturally compelled to want to do all of the side quests. It's not purely rewards based because, like BioWare RPGs, with the exception of Dragon Age, which I didn't really care for, I tend to just want to do all of the side stuff just for its own sake. But I think it's like the way the game is structured that points me to it and tracks it for me. I guess this game is fundamentally less interested in tracking stuff, even though it does have a quest menu, just because they want you to, like, find your way around the world, right? It's not so much that I feel like the side quests aren't particularly rewarding, because that's not the only thing that governs whether I'll attempt stuff or not. I think I definitely struggled with doing in Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, I guess, had a bunch of side quests that I did basically none of them. Like, I did all shrines, and I did a couple really substantial pieces of side content, but most of the side stuff felt like you just talked to an NPC in a town, and they're like, go get me some, yellow moblin flowers or whatever. I did like a couple of those. I'm like, oh, okay, the game is kind of conveying to me that I don't need to bother with this at all.
I hope I can be of help.
And I don't
to
think
you.
Kingdom Come is like that necessarily. I think the quests are a little bit more substantial than that, but
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring
now
it
I'm a
round often
lordling.
enough, but
Jeez.
never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
okay.
I brought you some meat.
Oh, can I bring the
Stack it over here.
hairs that I just brought? All right. 71 out of 200. Let's save the dried stuff if possible. I have to turn it all in at once for it to count.
What's going on? You said you were bringing meat.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over.
Wait, is it going to let me do it again? Oh, no.
What's going on?
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either.
Okay.
But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too. Farewell.
Can't go catch a beer in the woods. Do the boar, I guess. Maybe I can get just enough here. Before the hare meat that I just caught goes bad. So how does it detect it? Like, as long as I cook it, it's fine? They don't seem to care about the hare meat that I poached. Okay. Are you meant to train hunter at all? If not by poaching, are there like areas where you can request permission to be able to hunt or something? They definitely mark them on the map as though, hey, just go here and hunt stuff. Here's one. Am I able to get them with my sword if I get close enough? Fuck, I thought I had it. That's probably enough. Only shot like 20 arrows and then just hit it with a sword. Fuck it. Hey, is okay.
Yeah.
Hunting, processing, gathering, finding new map markers, and general marksmanship all trained in survival. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I feel like a lot of the skills in this game, you look at the perks and it's like they have a bunch of cool, flavorful ideas, but most of them are like, I'm never going to take that. That seems kind of bad, actually. I guess I feel like the game doesn't give me a good enough reason to do a lot of like the skill training, right? Other than that it's fun to level up skills and watch number go up, right? But there's like not like a network that's like, oh, okay, I need to go train Hunter because Hunter will let me complete this quest that says it's going to be helpful for giving me a new sword technique or whatever, right? Consider hares or wolves to be poached. Oh, right. So my horse. What the fuck? Did I not? Okay.
I brought you some
Stack it.
Perfect. Confirm delivery.
That's the lot.
I'll give you a level in hunting.
Great.
That's cool.
If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. Good luck to you.
Do you like that this final thing is like requiring you to maybe at least consider doing a bunch of skilling content like hunting? It is very funny that that previous mission was like, okay, you got to carry a body out now because we didn't come up with any content that ever requires that. But then nothing aggroes you anyway, so it's not a big deal.
God save you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. But there's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man's simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open. Take care.
I think the potion brewing is pretty interesting. Because, like, it's, like, almost fantastical. Well, it is kind of fantastical. You get all these potions that give you these buffs. I definitely appreciate the game setting out to be like, okay, it's all going to be very grounded. Nothing's going to be, like, fantasy. It's, like, historical fiction, right? That's probably the most that it falls into. Well, potions need to be potions, though. How far of a walk is this? I'm going the wrong way. East. Yeah. It seems like alchemy mostly exists to justify the savior schnapps, or as a vehicle for making savior schnapps. It's probably the most important potion in the game, and like it's not even close. Whatever comes in second.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently.
There's
if you
that
could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
double finger gesture.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
Alright, I'll help you.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. See you later.
Rocketeer. Got any Diet Coke? Yeah. I guess combat's pretty much solved now with the counterattack mechanic. Unless if there's multiple enemies, in which case I just have to, like, try to run away for as long as I can until I'm fighting one at a time. Do they find a way to make combat with multiple enemies work in the next one, or do they just avoid having it happen too much? Yo.
Greetings. What do you need?
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
No, I need someone who will do it for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not a miracle worker. I can only sell you what I have.
I need something to keep...
I do know...
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or not?
That'll be very helpful.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's head to her alchemy bench. Get the potion some other way. Because that's just if I happen to have not trained alchemy here. Let me see what it requires real quick. Valerian and mint. Okay, really need 6 of them. I probably want to do that in like Rate. have a bunch of that stuff stored in my house. In your chest. Alright, so we'll get to that. What else we got to do here? Better movement tech, you're not just waiting for them to attack you. I see. I like what they're trying for with this game's combat system. I think mostly it doesn't work. But I'd rather them try something weird and have it not work than just do, you know, the sort of combat system you'd expect from a game like this, like a Skyrim or something, right? First-person melee combat is hell, honestly, in my opinion. Like, it's so bad that I borderline think that it just almost shouldn't exist. If you're going to have your game be about melee, it needs to be a third-person game. And so this game doesn't have that problem because the way it locks onto enemies and is focused primarily not on, like, depth and distance from the opponent, but from, like, what direction you're swinging the sword. Only swords can master strike. Enemies without a sword can be attacked more freely.
Yeah.
The big problem in this one is that you're just attacking enemies and you're doing... They have a health bar, but we're doing things like, oh, there's no health bars, right? It's like totally natural, realistic, immersive combat. It's like, yeah, but they have a health bar. You're just not showing it to me. Maybe they have 5 health bars. Maybe they have like a head health bar versus a leg health bar versus an arm health bar, right? Each of those different bars can trigger bleeding status separately or whatever, but...
Garlic, beetroot, asparagus.
It makes it hard to like gauge the value of like a level up. Level up is maybe giving you +2 damage per swing, but like what does that mean, you know? Clearly fights are ending a lot faster for me now than they were when I was first trying to train combat, where I would like get in the Rate tourney and it would take like an hour.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a while with what I have, but I'd be running short myself if it came to that. You'll have to try somewhere else.
Okay.
Take care now.
Take a quick nap here. Fortunately, that doesn't remove that from the list, does it? I think one of the only games I've played where it successfully made me feel like it was, you know, impossible to ever understand the math and just imagine that, you know, that you're immersed in the world and all these systems are just happening and they're completely outside the player's control is probably Dwarf Fortress. And the way Dwarf Fortress accomplishes that is by having just a comical amount of math. Just to simulate everything to such a ridiculous, absurd, stupid degree that it's like paradoxically freeing, where it's like, well, I'm never going to understand this, so I guess something will happen and I'll review the logs and try to figure out why it happened. It's like you do this like forensics thing where a thing happens in the game and you're like, oh, the bartender went down into the caves to get water and got his leg bitten off by a crocodile because somebody asked for water and that was the closest water he could path to. That makes mathematical sense, but you're not like thinking about that as a system most of the time that you're playing the game. You're only doing it when you're doing the forensics after the fact, right?
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten.
Oh, yeah.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. But tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I never remember. Farewell.
Okay, got that taken care of. Let's go to the other G's. If you fail to avoid an encounter, it just happens as though you didn't try anything. Okay.
My respects.
You may as well try to avoid.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could, but there's nothing in it for me.
The camp's not that far away. Imagine if the soldiers got so upset by the lack of beer, they went on the hunt for it and ended up here. They could do some real damage. Wouldn't it be better to have them drunk and happy somewhere else?
If they came here for a drink, I'd sell it to them. Why would they do any damage?
What if someone lied to them that you were a Toth supporter and that they'd have to make do with water?
I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't expect you to turn on me too.
I do like things to go my way.
I'll send it there. But just remember, everyone gets what's coming to them eventually. One day, you're bound to come across someone who isn't such a pushover.
Maybe. But in the meantime, make sure to send the best you have. After all, we don't want anyone to feel unwell enough to think about settling the score, do we?
Farewell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still need more ale, apparently. Where did Ujits? Sure. But now I get to see it fail. Weird. Okay. The sword away.
My respects to you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
To Talmberg? Why? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm running low on beer and I've no kegs left. Ask again later. I'll go ask elsewhere. God be with you.
Yeah, a couple that give me any. Here's this one. Well, it does say tell the quartermaster about the beers. Maybe what I've already shipped is enough. Go and see. Nice, just look at the ride through town.
Yeah.
This B, right?
Yeah.
Good day to you.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper
Happy he
treasure, you
is.
are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin. Good luck to you.
Alright, so what else we got going on? Should clear out a bunch of quests here. 60 potions, that's not 6. Find a physician from the monastery, okay. It's kind of neat that it has you, like, doing this globe trotting at the end. I always like globe trotting in games. Remind you how far you've come, sort of a thing. Probably need to go to bed here before I can talk to the person I'm looking for. Always get turned around in this part. Needed mint and valerian, I think it was, to make the potions. I'll do that in Rattay, so I know where the alchemy workbench and the save points are. Actually, real quick, I think I can read a maintenance book I picked up. Sharp as a knife 2. Actually, I think reading has been the best skill in the game for my brain chemistry in terms of it feeling like it's very rewarding to try to get it, because I like that all of the books are non-degenerate with each other, right? Like, it's fun to find new ones. It's pretty rewarding. I can finally study this one. I guess not quite yet. I guess you end up getting all of them pretty quickly if you just buy out the scholars. It would be cool if there were more like bookcases that you were searching for all the time. I was pretty bummed out to be in the monastery with all those bookcases, and I'd already read every book that was in there. But I guess that's the thing you could do, is just like train all of your reading at the monastery for free. 14. Yeah, and I took that buff for +3, but it doesn't actually do anything. It probably just makes it so you can read like an hour faster when you're getting progress on a skill book, which does not seem worth it in the slightest. Tessa Monastery. Okay.
Yeah.
These monks gonna recognize me and be pissed. Rightfully pissed.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many needy folk right here requiring my constant care. I can't just leave them.
And what if I helped you out here? You'd have more free time, and there's a wounded nobleman at Talmberg who needs a proper physician.
Yes, then I'd be willing to go, but not until everything has been put to rights here first.
Very well. Where should I start?
Talk to your hunker. She knows what's needed. Take care now.
It's nice to connect that to the existing quest you were working on earlier. I think I needed to make specific potions here was the one that I needed still. One for the insomniac.
What are the...
Hopefully I have what...
Quiet.
I don't think I wanted that.
See you later.
It's a purple herb. I guess I could just get it out of my storage. Meant to be in here somewhere. Higher up, maybe. Nothing to see here, sir.
Be off now. You don't belong here.
Sorry. I have to get in there to talk to him. Unless if it's on the other side of the wall. Maybe he's got like a routine and comes outside sometimes. It's like he's directly above me in this room.
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it told me I failed that quest, even though it looked like I was like 99% of the way done with it. That must have been what I missed. New lockpicking perk available. Might finally be the level I need. Unlock easier locks automatically. Use the ladder, motherfucker. Oh my god. Ladder stress. God damn it. You need to do that with the mouse and keyboard. First try.
Hey! What are you doing? Good health to you.
Does Conrad Keyser live here?
Lives, writes, and works. That's
I'm
our
not
Conrad.
supposed to be a private area.
Can I come in and talk to him?
You'll have to ask Urban about that. He's in command of the guard. He should be by the main door, or you'll find him in the tavern of an evening.
Don't you find it dull here?
It's hell on earth, especially as escort guards. I wish we could go back to Betland. God be with you.
Urban. Okay, I don't think I gotta. I guess I can look up where Urban is. Urban is a minor character, a guard. Oh, now he's leaving. Okay. No, not really. Just relock the door. Okay. Guess I could try it again.
What are you doing?
Enter.
It's pretty funny given that I'm getting yelled at for being in a private area.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir, Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back.
Pretty bad.
Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis, a great book of war machines and weapons, my opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the
Just screw him either way, it seems like.
Somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do. You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
It's really funny that I got to him just by, like, opening the door that his guard was blocking, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess now that you made it this far, you may as well go in.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
And why are you here in Sassar?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing.
Okay. Already went through all that. It just marked it as a new thing. Okay, my bad. Like, this dialogue sounds really familiar. Yeah, so now I have access to just come in here with no penalty. That's pretty funny. Alright, well, I probably want to save before I try to rob the guy. Which means I have to head down south a bit. I guess this part of the quest, getting the trebuchet built, feels pretty robust. Much longer than the other optional parts. So maybe I even have a couple sessions left just of main story. It's really hard for me to eyeball how long a single stage of quest is going to be. All right. Building over here, it looks like. Other side of this, okay. Well, it seems to suggest it's supposed to be in here, but... Oh, maybe it's above me. That's fine. A lot harder. Very easy with the mouse. You go back to C, I guess. Oh, you broke your way in here, so now you can just have free access forever, never worry about it again. It's really funny. Dude, this guy is like all over the place. Where the fuck are you, dude? You said to go get it quickly and return it before he noticed it was missing. Fuck. There he is.
God be with you, lad.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Okay. It's kind of a neat quest. Oh, he's all the way down here. Okay.
I'm at your...
I have a message.
Hmm?
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What? What in heaven?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me
Pretty
look
funny.
stupid.
You think you got it wrong.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. See you later.
We'll just stand behind you and watch you work.
See you later.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Goodbye.
Okay. Sort by durability. around the back, if I recall. Yeah. So, cycle. Not count as a quest item. Commission.
Good health to you.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of I charge to be of assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Farewell.
Okay, where we going, bro? Weird, it's unlocked. It's genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
May the Lord watch over you.
You too, buddy. I feel like they added an entire thing you could do there of like getting him to play dice that was like utterly unnecessary. I guess maybe if you're playing the game refusing to ever pick locks or something.
They're after me!
I didn't know that
Sweet
door was
Jesus,
supposed to be
I knew this
locked normally.
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who's after you?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sasau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Okay. Midnight, you say? Motherfuckers really make me work for this. Fuck up my quest markers. Like I must have pressed a button that disables markers on this map. Hold on. Yeah, because all my A quest markers are gone. How did I fuck this up? I'll look it up. Kingdom Come, Deliverance, Lost quest markers. Quest markers are gone. Yeah, people are saying, you know, click the thing that fixes it, but see if that fixes it. No. Yeah, like the map was covered in markers earlier. And it's not that setting. Weird. I have no idea. If I save and load the game, let's try turning off side quests. Okay, hold on. No, they're just gone now. That's so weird. Okay, well, let me look up where it tells me to go. This is called Rocketeer. And more about Paychar. The local tavern, I guess. There isn't a local tavern. Fuck, man. Unless they're talking about this guy to the south, maybe. We're talking to randos. I've really been dependent on those quest markers for this game, though.
God be with.
Do you know anything about a Master Paycar?
Of course. I played dice with him at the inn. A decent man. Take care now.
I feel like the closest thing to this game is Shenmue. It's like, what if Shenmue, instead of it being in 1980s Japan and Hong Kong, it was 15th century Europe? Okay. The fact that I can just talk to some random guard and get directions on where to go. It's like that, but it has like a mild, like, WRPG skin instead of Shenmue, which is basically Virtua Fighter RPG, right? It's like most of it is the Shenmue part, and then theoretically there's a fighting game in there, but there's not very much fighting. And fix my map marker at least.
Good God.
Do you know anything about...
Of course. I've played dice with him at the inn. A decent man. Goodbye.
Damn.
Fresco Master.
Certainly. I'll
I'm
fetch
at
it
your
right
service.
away.
Do you know anything about...
Of course. I've played.
Here,
God be with
just
you.
as you ordered.
Ale.
HR, what's up?
God be with you.
Would you be Master Paycar?
I would.
Once again, they didn't inform them how to pronounce the words.
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
This is the same guy who voices the tournament.
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instructs. Good luck to you.
Save really quick and see if I can just kill him.
I'll be right back with that.
Since I can save and then fuck around, normally I can't do in this game. So a dagger can do a stealth kill from behind. Has to be equipped though. Oh, it just be in the inventory. Okay. Now there's someone next to him. Well, that was easy enough. Okay, that worked. That's pretty funny. Because the guy sitting next to him was like, oh, whatever. Shit happens, I guess. The key show is stolen, at least. It's really funny that just worked. It must be like the guy sitting at the counter next to him has like a vision cone pointed straight forward, and so just ignored that the guy standing next to him just died suddenly from being stabbed in the back. I'm surprised he died from a single stab.
I know. Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead.
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Alright, let me try to make all of this caffeine. I gotta make like a metric fucking shitload of Diet Coke for the soldiers to stay awake. Make them some monster energy drinks. Okay. Probably here we'll hit this save, and it's a short walk over. Peasants. Thanks for the perpetual stew. I feel like if you play this on the harder difficulty, does it remove the stews from the game? It seems like you can completely eat stew exclusively and never have to worry about food. Which is maybe fine, but it does seem to undercut the food mechanic. So I need mint. I need like 60 mint, 30 Valerian. Oh, way to go past me. Turns out I actually needed it. Got way more than enough of that. And I don't know what the purple flower is. I do have a few purple flowers. Guess I could try to look it up. Okay. In God's hands. Herb? Comfrey, okay. Which I have access to. I have to make a lullaby potion, so let me look what that requires while I'm here. Lullaby is... poppy and thistle. Okay. Let's go try to make all this shit. Usually have to do a bunch of alchemy here, let's see.
Yeah.
It was in the back room of the alchemist shop. It is. Okay. So, let's do this. Oh, am I missing the herb Paris? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I don't think I had it in my list of stuff earlier. Lock is too difficult.
Looking for someone? Hmm? Oh.
He just get up, put on his clothes, then take his clothes back off to go back to sleep.
Hey, you, stop that!
It's pretty funny. Okay, I don't know if I've ever gotten an herb Paris before. Maybe he sells them? Yeah, despite doing a shitload of herbalism, I've never found one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, fuck. The fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
And then Henry broke his neck.
Yeah.
Nothing with the armor's kit. Your shoes are implied to just be taking damage constantly.
Mother of God! Be off now. You don't belong here.
Sorry.
What's up? Do you need some help? What was that noise?
Alright, well, I guess I can do something else while I wait. I don't need to make the lullaby potion first. The one I had, so I have to make a ton of cockerel. I think it's just the cockerel and the lullaby. Yeah. Screenshot of that. Prepare. All right, so spirits. Grind the mint. Boil the mint for 1 turn. Add the valerian and boil for 2 more turns. I do kind of like the idea that this doesn't give you feedback as whether you're doing it right until it's already done. Forget how to use this still. Poured from the cauldron into the file or passed it to the distiller. I don't know how to get it in the still. Kingdom Come Alchemy, how to use still. How do I distill? I'll pick up a file. I see. I have to use the bellows. Do it. Cockerel. All right. Oh my god, I have to do that 20 more times? I think I might be good. Let's see. I guess healing potions are a thing. We need auto brew, but I'm only alchemy level 5. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that 20 times. I'm okay to just kind of call it, I guess.
What was that noise?
I think that's an optional task anyway. I guess maybe if you're like level 20 alchemy, you can just do that in like 2 minutes. It feels really rewarding. But like, what's the reward for turning it in, I wonder? Talk roll 650 gold. Holy fuck. What's happening? Oh, okay.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the
I
gate.
guess maybe I did
do
this
you?
too early. I guess we'll see.
We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet
Most sieges
quickly.
are
It will be
starving
ready in
them.
a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Rocketeer to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Rocketeer? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Rocketeer are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Rocketeer, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
This guy sounds like he's doing a John Rhys Davies impression. It's pretty good, though.
We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Doesn't really seem to be using his hostages.
Greetings. What do you need?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
It's pretty funny.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Take care.
Yeah. Quest complete Rocketeer. What else we got here? Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Okay. I don't know if they let me sleep here. Eat something, I guess. Let's go pot to pot.
What's going on there?
Carry weight's problematic, but the fuck? What the hell? Okay. Well, I guess I'm not doing it here. Okay. Okay, let's deposit that stuff. And I'm not making 20 more of those potions. It's really asking for a lot. Can't sleep longer than 10 hours. Is that a challenge? Apparently it is. Stare at this pot for 10 hours. I thought it might trigger in the morning. Guess it's like 24 hours. No, still no quest update. Let me check. Siege. Building the trebuchet. Oh, 2 days. I guess I should have done this first and then done everything else. That seemed like that was the one that was main progress, so I did it last. Probably let me eat from this pot again. Seems to be like a once a day thing, maybe. Oh, no, it does. Okay. Maybe once per calendar day instead of once per 24 hours. Oh, okay. I don't have any map markers anymore. Wait for the trebuchet to finish. Okay. Watch the trebuchet test.
Yeah.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
He sounds like he's doing a John Rhys Davies impression.
Move. Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
A sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Okay.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything.
I didn't realize he was a real guy.
It might
I assume most of these NPCs were inventions for the story.
Someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be.
Also, Henry's here.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard...
Sure, I didn't mean to press that.
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes.
Almost all the noblemen are real. Interesting.
And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But, sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
Rete. That's when I can sleep and save. Nice. Perfect timing. Alright, yeah, so next time we'll do the Teresa DLC. And then I'll see what the folks who champion the game, if they have any other substantial side content they want me to check out.